the end? I didn't even realize that was the end. This is the end. The end. Is that even a song? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Why isn't that thing? Why isn't this loaded? Have I pressed the wrong button? Let's have a look. Oh, there it is. Weird. How strange. Do you know what? It's well dark, isn't it? Do you know why? Lights, cameras, action. No, I can't. I reckon I can't. When I moved Bastion, I got rid of my my steering wheel and pedals because it was broken. You know, but it can't. No, I did turn the light on. You maniac! I can't have the light on. Can you ask Alexa to do that when you get it? You can. Yes, yes, I can. Yes, yes. That's loud. No, I forgot to turn it on. I don't have the curtains open, Bastion. Don't be crazy. Are you mental? My bank hates me this morning. I bet it does. Warrior, hi. I can see you there on YouTube as well. The reason why I didn't do the we didn't do the OBS thing last night, dude. You could have just bought a whole new PC. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? I mean, maybe not really. It would probably still. It would have been more, mate. Wasn't much fun for you. You are now Jeff for the day. I am Jeff for the day. Roger that. What was I going to say? Reason why we didn't do any OBS stuff, I didn't go through the OBS with you last night, is because I had to help Bastion put his computer together, and then I had to finish editing, do 2 thumbnails, and then it was late, and then I sat and watched Game of Thrones with Luna because I was tired. And I vegged. So we will do it though. We will do it, and I'll just grab anybody that needs any OBS help, StreamerBot help. I will set up a call. It's all good, man. It's all good. Needed doing, right? Otherwise you'd be screwed. Did you order that color case, by the way? What color did you order again? I need to have a look. You sent me a link, right? Hold on, I need to have a look because I'm gonna send it to Luna as well. Oh yeah, that's it. There it is. You had loads of stuff on. You said I did. Loads of stuff. He did as well. Yes. Look at this. I gotta send that. Yeah, I'm sending it to you if you're there. Yeah, it just things the couple of hours that I was meant to spend on that, because you can't. Editing's a really funny thing. That's a no. Sebastian's case he ordered. He was sending me. Did you send me like? Did you send me a bright pink one at one point as well? Wasn't there like a bright pink one as well? Like, editing's a weird one because it's a very lonely place, editing, because it's not like you can have like something on. Like, you can't have the radio on, you can't really have the TV on, because you can't hear your edit, so there's no point. Like, it's just a distraction. So the only audio you have is of what you're editing, and that's what you have in front of you. And then maybe to the left, I just have the folder open with the files I need. Just to drag and drop in and move about, and that's it. Other than that, it's like it's yeah, it's a lonely place. A lonely one. So after that, I didn't feel like doing much. It makes you irrationally angry. 1,670 woke up and the bank was screaming at me. What the fuck have you done now? Well, you know what you gotta do now, Bastian. You sort out your OBS, make a plan, and see if you can make that money back. Commitment. That's your commitment right there. Just figure that out as your investment. Your commitment. You do a dance at the club. Right, I need to move that over there. So today we're doing the Busbound demo. I haven't even loaded it. I literally watched a couple people playing it a couple of days ago. And went, that looks fun. Downloaded it. Have I seen Tulsa King? I've seen the first 2 seasons. It's quite good. I like a bit of Sylvester Stallone. And there is a new season I think I need to watch, but I haven't yet. I also need to watch the new season of Reacher at some point as well. Did you not want to watch Tulsa King, did you, Luna? I don't think. Yeah, I'm going through 3rd season now. No, you didn't, so I watched that on my own, didn't I? Same with Reacher, right? I think I was watching it, although I'm well behind on Reacher, I think. Well, I'm a season behind, I think. I just haven't had time to watch it. No, it was totally my idea. He just won't admit it. It made me laugh when you sent me that because I was already downloaded it at the time. Literally, you sent me that message about an hour after I downloaded it. Oh, how about this idea? I was like, They're in a process of Green Street Hooligans 2, are they? What? Did I ever watch the first one? I don't think I did, you know. Maybe I did. Possibly. That's a very young Charlie Hunnam, innit? In that. He looks more like, in that, he looks more like somebody out of, like, you know, that he's a bit more prettier looking in that, isn't he? He's a bit more like Vampire Diaries rather than what he is now, isn't he? Great minds and all that, right? I mean, BAF XF electric release on transport on Euro Truck Simulator. Elijah Wood as well. Yeah, I just spotted that. Yeah, I don't know if I think I probably have. What, you know, when you watch things but you can't remember if you watched them or not. Has anybody tried the electric trucks in Truck Simulator? Did they whine? That's got some torque in it. Oh, I did drive an electric bus at my work before I left though, did you? Was it good? Is it just like brake and accelerator? I figured it wasn't on. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. So you need more like visual indication with that, don't you? I guess in front of you on a dash, some sort of visual indication to know that you are on. But quick pulling away and stuff. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, they got loads of torque, ain't they? Like electric cars. Isn't it like they're 0 to like 100 is ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, what's their weight versus like a traditional engine? Are they I always get the distinct impression in my head. I always think they're lighter, but it's generally not the case, is it? We got told we weren't allowed to use the boost button for pulling away because it was too powerful. Why do they have it? Is that for like uphill things or something? The boost button. The boost button. I keep closing windows that I'm not meant to be closing. For jumps, I believe. We're like, ooh, that is very nice. Look at you go. Do you reckon? See, quite small. Is it? I'll have to put it in, like, in relative terms with the stuff. Do you reckon it's too small if we can get the swallow in there? I just realized how I said that and how that sounded. Guess what you're ordering tomorrow? 17 super chats, 500 t-shirts. Hopefully some merch. Get yourself a train t-shirt, guys. Bastian, look at my panels, mate. You want one of them t-shirts? I look like I'm like one of the Avengers in that. It's really hard to pose yourself, you know. Like you feel really like you feel really self-conscious. They don't do my size. What, a t-shirt? See this. There's another shirt coming out soon. I'll get you some. There's two actually. Two more shirts coming. And 24 computers. I do need to upgrade my streaming computer at some point. I'd like to stream in 1440. I need a new GPU in my streaming computer. You've all seen him with his one thing I did a couple of years ago. And him looking at his watch. Yeah, it did, yeah. What's up, Jeff? Hello, hello. A bit of bus action? Yes, Jeff. Yes. Oh, by the way, it took me 2 weeks and I'm feeling really, not really bad, but I was like, oh, it's you. You know, when Stephen Spry comes in? Is it Stephen Spry comes in the chats now and then? Have you seen his YouTube videos? Anybody who's Transport Fever 2 fans, this is quite nice. I quite enjoyed his YouTube videos. It was quite nice. I was like, oh, it's you. you know your YouTube algorithm. Oh, it's Stephen. Yeah, I've seen him in chat. Oh, look at him go. Did a lot of Stephen's, right? He's very good. He is. I was like, I got well engrossed. Just had it on in the background, like. Question is your hair different colour on top? Is like, it's called the stress of being locked in COVID, mate. And it's called going bald. I'm not going bald. I've just thinned out loads. If you look, you know, like before COVID, Bastion, obviously you knew me like long before then. And when I had my big quiff, lots of hair. My hair was a lot thicker. Came out of COVID, mate, with half the hair that I went in with. Quite a character. Yeah, it's lovely. I love my hair thinned out loads through COVID, dude. It's because he's not here. Yes, that's it. Yeah, that is it. That is... I am... do you know, oddly enough, my scalp is 70 times better when I'm there as well. Oh, yeah, I love that. Yeah, I was enjoying that. It's nice. Had mine thinned out too so you can't see. Such a... Your hair's trash now. It just needs to grow out again. We tried. Didn't work. Although part of that, I think, is... also, totally going bald, aren't you? I'm not really going bald. Although my granddad was a bit of a Bobby Charlton. I don't really need that on. There we go. All right. We're getting head transplants. Yes. I wouldn't mind that. Although there is... My auntie keeps banging on about a tablet as well that I should try that's quite good. I can't remember what it's called, and she keeps going on about me on a daily basis. So my PC sounds like it's taken off compared to my son's can't hear his. What's spinning? And what are you doing? I know I can't remember what it is as well. I'll ask her later. Yeah, what are you doing on it? So is it the CPU fan that's spinning? Did you put enough thermal paste on it? Also, it's not uncommon for modern PCs for the fans to spin up like that. So they get the temperature down quick and then slow down. What are you playing? Don't know. It's not uncommon. Sometimes they whiz up to get the temperature down and then whiz back down again. Mine does it now and then. It's the front fan that's making all the noise. I think, oh, the front fan's making all the noise. It's sucking air in. That's all right then. It's probably because, Bastion, it's got no... it's likely that it's because it's got... Because it's a new motherboard. Maybe it used to run... to a... Like, it's got no controller. Does that make sense? So it's just running. Ah, about it. So it's just whizzing up. The other option is that the motherboard is instructed at the temperature and it is whizzing up for a reason. It should have always been whizzing up like that at certain times. You've also got quite a encased case as well. So when you get your new case, it's really open. So it's got lots of breathing space. You've also, with the GPU, because the GPU is going to be vertical mounted in that case as well, you're going to have lots of air flow above it. So you won't be so enclosed. Yeah, so it's probably because there's no controller. It's just constantly on that setting. I wouldn't worry about it. Right. I have the game muted because I'm not sure. This is the first time loading this. I'm not sure what... Oh, no, it'd be all right, wouldn't it? It'd be all right. It'd be all right. I had to mute sections. Oh, there was already paste on the CPU fan. Okay. And your Stream Deck's packed. Your Stream Deck out, bro.
Well, the city council is finally on board. As of this moment, we officially have our very own bus service.
Garage is up and running too. Now all we need is a bus to drive.
How much do you know about this driver of yours, Chuck? Good vibes?
I have a good feeling about this hire, Jeff.
What? Busbound, a day in Raz's life. Raz, you can give me tips. How you doing, dude? Why do I get a sneaky suspicion that my YouTube VOD at the end of this is going to... Why? Can I go in first person, please? First person. V. I bet... I'd like to be in first person. I hate third person. How do I... What? Controls. Wish I had a controller. That would have been nice. Can anybody see where the... Well, there's the field of view, but where's... Found it! Wow, 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 wow.
Well, howdy there, stranger. You must be the bus driver I asked for. I'm Chuck. It's a pleasure.
Didn't even indicate. I need to turn the music off. I don't need the music. Stop. Back silly ads. You know what you got to do about that, don't you? Audio. Music. Go away.
Using your indicators will come in handy when you want to change lanes or turn onto a new road. It will inform the other drivers.
Oh, nice. You get a little wing mirror come out.
For everyone.
Am I on? No. What's that? What's the wind down noise when you take your foot off the accelerator? What's that? That's gonna irritate me. Wing. Got like loads of engine brake in this.
If I'm not mistaken, you should now see the city in the distance.
No.
Welcome to Amberville.
Oh yeah, a little
Ain't
bit.
it a beauty?
Very strange. It's
Now,
quite smooth.
you're picking up some passengers. Some are waiting for you at the Hall of Fame stop.
Do you do bus impressions now? Meh, meh. Wing. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Got how long I was.
There you are. Just slow to a stop in the box on the right, labeled bus.
Keyboard issues. That is keyboard issues. Keyboard issues. I'm blaming it on the keyboard. I got no smooth turning. Am I stopping here? No, that's not a bus stop, is it? It's a speed limit. Here's the bus stop. What? Welcome aboard the crazy bus. Hello. You're not paying? You're just gonna sit down?
We don't charge for bus tickets in Emberville. Our funding comes from the city council, based on how well our passengers think we're doing.
Hi, bro. I thought I changed my headset battery. Clearly, I did not. My headset battery is about to go. I'm gonna have to do that in a minute. I think I'm gonna get one of the mice with all... No, please don't. I'm joking. That was not my fault, was it? They were meant to stop there, no? Quite a nice game, this. It feels nice. It runs really smooth.
It's always good to keep track of the route you're driving, the time of day, and the weather.
I feel like everybody's just driving when they feel like it. I feel like the AI is a bit wild. $45 down this road. That's crazy.
Following the navigation system on the road will always show the route you should be taking.
I'm just going. I really got to change my headset battery. It's about to die as well. Am I meant to be? Oh, screw this. I'm going in. I feel like I need a little mini map.
Okay, now you've got the hang of things. I've given you manual control of the speed limiter. Try it out if you like.
Ooh! I was looking at the speed limiter. That's cool. Is that like cruise control? Yeah. That dude just crashed it. What are you doing?
Come on! I just had this car repainted.
I'm already committed. I was out in the road. Train! Hey, that dude was just driving into the side of me there, alright? Have you know. Jump! That doesn't say bump, it says jump.
Welcome back, crewman.
Cosmic, thank you very much for the 44 months. Where are you going in?
Looks like this driver's not paying attention.
He's falling asleep.
Go around it or honk to get the truck moved out of the way.
What's the honk button? It's honk. On V. Jeez. I think I just gone through another red light. Roger that. I'm through. I'm a bus man. Come on, bus. Are you being using your keyboard to drive? Yeah, I haven't got a wheel anymore. I need to get one. There's lots of things I need,
This is
equipment-wise.
it, the bus depot. Home sweet home. Let's deliver these people to the bus stop.
Let's
And then
deliver
I'll
these
show you
people to the
around
bus
office.
stop. Where's the bus depot? Is it in here? Where am I going? Am I going in here? I am. This is basically the same as Bus Simulator, is it? It was quite nice. I really do need to say... Why did I just go in here to come out the other side? Was I meant to park in there? Who knows? Is it sending me round again? I reckon it's... No, it's not. It's just... We are. We're going round again. There's the train again. Oh, train! This is good practice. Oh. Speed bump? Barely felt it. Good. That's what I like to hear. You're late. Of course I am. You dare. Oh, hold on. I've gone for... It's the time for the boost button, isn't it? It's for the, you know, the tumbler, isn't it? It's boosting over. I haven't got time for red lights. I'm late. Right. Hold on. We're meant to stop here. I'm meant to stop here, look. Thanks. I got this. I've got this. I'm sitting up now. This is getting important. Right. Tutorial complete. Go to office. Are you sure? I don't feel like I completed that at all.
This is the office where we run our operation from.
This is the office.
Quick access to the garage and managing all our bus lines. Why don't you take a look around? The rest of the team will introduce themselves as you stumble across them.
Right. The goal service from okay. Bus stops are grouped by districts. Star roads and every bus stop in the district. I need to change my headset battery. It's driving me insane. Just beeping in my ear constantly. The people who made Bus Simulator 21 made this game too. Ah! Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Maybe they just rebranded a little bit. When this fully drops, I totally want to do multiplayer with you. Bus stops are grouped by districts. After earning the star badge on every bus stop in a district, the district will upgrade. Upgrade districts to earn new buses and to evolve its road layout and its landmarks. Okay. For now, most bus stops are locked. To unlock bus stops, you must collect all of bus stops which reward the locked stops. You must collect all of bus stops which reward the locked... Okay. Hovering a locked bus stop also shows where to unlock it. After a district upgrade, even more bus stops will appear on the map. That's it for now. Serve bus stops, expand your network, upgrade all districts, grow your bus fleet. We hope you enjoy bringing transit to the people and improve... Okay.
Hey, I'm Tay.
What's up,
I
Tay?
basically lobby the city council to let us make all the cool changes we want around
How much did I pay
here.
for this? Nothing.
I
It's
sell
demo.
them the ideas.
It says in title.
This is where you pick what lines to drive and manage your bus network. You just do what you want and let me take care of the rest.
I can read the title anymore. Well, you know. That map screen was quite sweet. Seemed to like put some character into it, not just straight. Yeah, it does. It looks quite pretty. Actually, looks prettier in the menus. I'm not gonna lie, than the actual game. Ignore me. I did not ignore you. I read it in my head. I'll have you no code. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? How you doing, dude? True. Map is better than Bus Simulator. Is it? Face bus bottom layer, purple's bus color palette, gray's bus color palette. Oh, okay. So what do we do here? Add a new line. Do I make my own lines or do I just do the line that's already there? Select a line to drive. Okay. Ah. Select a line to drive. Start driving. We try a different bus. That's what we started in, right? Or did we start in that? Bing bong. Is there career mode and stuff? Yeah, I think so. I think you like literally build up your bus empire. We'll try this. I just got to feed the cat before we go anywhere. It's raining. Ta-da! Probably buy buses like Simulator. This is the demo though, so imagine the full will be amazing. Yeah, it's quite good. It looks like it's got like quite a lot of thought put into it. Right. Wipers X. Right, first stop. Okay, here we go. Let's take our time with this. Let's see if we can nail it, yeah? Hello, everybody. Welcome. Does nobody pay for buses? They don't. Oh, did they? Oh, okay. I was not listening. I'm funded by the government. 5 finger discount. Did Jeff was listening? I wasn't even looking, let alone listening. Welcome. Right. It was a text pop-up. Ah, missed it. After the first time, it said, why aren't they paying? All right. I think did I just go for a light again? I didn't see any lights. I thought it was just a have a pokey, have a looky. Too busy shouting over it. Hey, listen. All about the experience. The rain's quite good. I'd argue the rain effects are better than train sim. Oh, bump. Master of the speed bump. That's right. Oh, it's a stop sign, isn't it? I'm in America, aren't I? Them silly things. I can't stand on driving. I'm trying my best. But it'd feel nice with a wheel and pedals, this game. Definitely. It would feel nice. Because it feels... surprisingly feels quite nice. Surprisingly feels quite nice on keyboard and mouse. Well, I know what I should do now. I've got enough experience in watching it all unfold. How am I doing time-wise? Oh, just or controller. I mean, a controller would be nice. Oh. But surprisingly, it feels It's got a nice weight to the driving. The driving feel. It's got a really nice weight to it. Am I stuck behind this truck now? I don't even know which way I'm going. Am I going straight on here? What are you doing? All right, sausage at work, so cannot stay. Hey, dude. Oh, damn it! I'm still heavy into the truck. I was just looking at before we loaded in. I was looking on the Steam Workshop. See, they've got some electric trucks now in ETS2. Downtown transfer. Ooh. I knew. I just can't. I can't, Pete. Just stop. Did you see Grim copied your name, by the way?
Excuse me. Can we hurry up?
Well, sorry. There was a bit of traffic, bro. It's the traffic, wasn't it? I'll let him run off his... Yeah, well... I can't concentrate. I can't concentrate. Have I missed a bus stop or something? Need to edge out. I can't see. We're going for it. We're going for it. You're trying to put me off, but you have done already, bro. I don't even know if I've missed a stop or whatever. I have no idea at this point what's happened, how it's happened. Welcome aboard. I'm not going to be school. No. A school bus driver. Huh? I've just gone for a red light. Can I turn? I can go right there, right? Well, it seemed to work out for me anyway. So we'll roll with it. Hello, fire engine. Put the lights on. Oh yeah, good idea. Dude, everything would have been fine if you not had broke then. I'm just looking at trying to find my lights. What's the light button? Can you see the light button down there? Never mind, we're here now. High beam, wipers, horn, retarder, speed, stop brake. Federal law states lights need to be on at all times and not operators. Yo, man, what's up, Neo? How's it going? Good day. Federal law? Webs. Don't like the fact that the chats on my chat is where these controller things are. Should we move that? Nobody can see that. We put it above. Move you guys up here. How you doing? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Right, close the doors. Line drive completed. Oh, right, that's what I was waiting for. You should check each country. Isn't it state by state as well in the US? Like, depending on where you are. Oh my god, now the menu's up there now with the shift complete bit. Oh, the cat's sleeping underneath my feet. Oops, sorry mate, I just kicked you. Is it on Steam? Yes, a free demo, buddy. Called Busbound. So, yeah, demo. Get a nice 91 t-shirt. Does it all free? It still stay. It depends on when they print. I know. So it's not multiplayer, right? I think it will be when it's full game. But right now, no, I don't think so. Not the demo, no. But the full game, yes, I believe so. When that comes out. So if you're in the UK, you get the EU people that make it, so it can take I think it took me about a week, maybe. Depends when the printing cycle starts. And obviously in the US I have no idea because they have their own bit in the US for that side, you know, that they make them over there. Do I play CS2? I haven't played no, I never played CS2 because it came out long after I stopped playing Counter-Strike. I haven't played Counter-Strike in, I'm going to say 12 years. If you mean Counter-Strike. Yeah. Are you vaping? Yes. Right, do we do another line? What line did we just do? So did we just do that one? How do we select a new line? Do we have to keep doing that? Hold on. Surely we can new bus add an what? Go to the office. What a question. Well, that's bad for your health. I know, dude. I know. Drives. I'm trying to work out how this. So we just did that one. What does this add a new line do? Welcome to the line edit. Add a new line or add or edit an existing one. The line edit. Add a new bus stop to the end of the line by simply interacting with it. Okay.
This is where you can add new lines and adjust the ones you already support. I know it might be a bit
I'm not very aware with
I
vapes.
promise
I
it's
know
easy.
for a fact it's bad for your health. It was better than me when I used to smoke,
lines
buddy.
we have are on that list to the left. If you can support more, you can just add to the end of it.
Right.
Since we don't have a big bus fleet, we're keeping the lines limited to a smaller number of stops. fully servicing some key bus stops will allow us to make a good case for increasing that number.
Valorant or
We
CS2,
can use these waypoints to
in
build
my
a line,
20s
and
and
if we
early
place one of
teens,
them
it was
on a
always
stop,
Counter-Strike. I
that
play a lot
stop
of
will
Valorant
be
now
added
with my
to the
friends, the
line.
same friends
The
that I play
details
CS
are
with.
on the left here.
I like both equally. Right, so which... I've completely missed what that was said now. Your line doesn't contain any bus stops. Add at least... Right, okay, so... Add... And do we... Is that it? Isn't that what we've just done? Isn't that just the line though that we've just... That looks like what we've been doing anyway. Can we... What are your opinions on Fortnite? I am not a... it's alright. It's not for me. It's not... I'm not a big fan of third person sort of shooters anyway, so... Okay, so you can... Quite interesting. So you can move that around, but isn't that the line we've just... I swear, I need to have a look. Discard, I need to have a look at... Yeah, it is. It's this line. So how do we... Earn the badge. How do I... Do I need to keep driving this line, do I? Until I've... I watch if it's I don't play them anymore, but I watch a lot of PUBG and Apex Legends esports as well on the side. Like I watched the regional finals for Apex this weekend, just had it on in the background. I have no idea really what I'm doing here. They're all stops. Have I watched Subnautica? Luna plays a fair bit of Subnautica, so sometimes I watch her do it. I do quite enjoy watching it. I'm not sure if I would enjoy it just yet. I'm going to assume that... I'm going to assume... Do we have to keep... Oh, trust me, you would. Yeah, I mean, I quite... It's kind of a survival-based builder, isn't it? I'm going to assume I have to keep driving this until I unlock more. Keep pressing back too many times. That's really going to drive me insane. Add a new bus stop, but that doesn't really work. Upgrade ashtray, collect for energy line on a free downtime transfer. Okay, yeah, so I do. I need to drive it again, and I need to. Let's try this bad boy. What do you think about USA's tariffs? Don't care. It's not something I talk about in stream, buddy. Look at that. Oh, look, train. Curves are not speed bumps. Sometimes they can be. What is going on? Would you rather have the ability to transport to a place where you have already been? Only bland food for the rest of your life. Would you rather have the ability to teleport to a place where you have been already have been, but only bland food for your life? Yes. Who the hell's put a bike on? Did he just answer a question with this or that with yes? Because would you rather have the ability to teleport to a place where you have already been, but only eat bland food for the rest of your life? That's one question. Would you rather have the ability? That's one question. Yes. What? I'd rather be able to teleport to a place where I've already been. If it is or. You get past. Thank you. It's but, you dull creatures, but you didn't put... Yeah, but that... Doesn't that mean there is no would you rather? It's just one question. That's why I just went, yes. Yeah, but you need to put or in the sentence because otherwise it just looks like one. That's what I just said. Yes. Rage bait. Thank you, Jeff. So, obviously you got to keep driving the route to perfect it, to unlock more routes. If you're a bit like me and not very good, this could take a while. It'd be nice to have a couple of routes within your little route. Maybe that'd be in the full game, though. Yeah, a couple of routes within your little area, just to variety. Not that I need any more of a challenge, mind you.
Inconsiderate. We're all going to be late.
Oh, sorry, there's lights and traffic and things. That and I got stuck in between two cars. I'm going in. Woohoo! thumbs up all round. Back to vaping, literally. I need to get back on the wagon. Can you recommend a decent mod kit? Jeff, no. I'm really out of... I literally walk into the vape shop and go, give me a good one. It's something like in the early days I got a little bit into and got a bit crazy, but now... I mean, this... I don't even know what this is. I can't... Would you rather only whisper forever or only yell forever? Whisper. But this, I mean, I can't. You know what? I'd have to look. I think this is a like a vape. A vape. Hold on, I'm looking at the packet. Oh my! Would you? Goodness. Sorry. I can't read. This is not a game for chat. I tell you right now. This is not a game. There's so much concentration. I use a Sonder for day-to-day and a Zeus when I can't be able to charge the Sonder. I bought battery charger for mine. I don't think Julian knows how to yell. I do. If you feel not in the mood, I'll stop. It's not that. It's, I'm trying to read it and then crashing. Would you rather have hiccups randomly for the rest of your life or feel like you're about to sneeze? What? I feel like I'm about to sneeze, I reckon, because the hiccups might get a bit more annoying. Bless you. Wake up every morning in a random country or wake up every morning in a with a random haircut. Random haircut. I don't know, you might wake up somewhere scary, Jeff. That's what I was thinking. And I've had enough random haircuts that I can deal with it. It's fine. You might wake up in some proper scary place. Slightly sweaty. Is my buzz right? Oh, I've finished. Shift complete. No. You need your passport to buy vape juice in the States, or you need ID. Just say that I'm buying it for some reason. But we've unlocked Phoenix High. Okay, so do we add that then? can't click anything. If you're using the stage, you'd be buying something. Right, drives. And badges on bus stops. You can click. Okay. Each passenger you drive by each multiplied by. You can get many per passenger if you drive well. Your next goal should be to collect all. Okay. 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 Connect. Edit line. No, and then I want to add. Is that added now? No, I need to add it. Add bus stop. But can I change the... There we go. Job done. Save and exit. Apply. Nice. Right, where was I? Is my volume down again? No, I was probably just mumbling. Teleport anywhere instantly, but arrive completely naked every time, or fly slowly, walking speed, but fully clothed. I don't know. I don't know. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Yes, they do, mate. How you doing, dude? Every time you sneeze, you teleport to a random location in the world, or every time you laugh, you forget a random memory. Every time you sneeze... Every time I sneeze, I think I teleport to a random location. I don't want to forget things. That's crazy. I already forget. I've already got that problem, so I don't want to add. I don't know what to add to it. Never be late for anything ever again, or never have to wait in lines. I'll never be late for anything ever again. So trying to sell into my new job. Going good, I'd say good. Gex, I forgot. I missed your follow 11 minutes ago on Kick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Always have your phone at a 100% battery, or always have a perfect Wi-Fi whenever you go. Always have my battery at 100%. I can find Wi-Fi. Right. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm being called upon for something. I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'll do this one, then I'll be back. Lose access to social media forever, or lose access to video streaming. Lose access to social media, although it would harm my video streaming, so... But I'd still do the video streaming. Have chair stream. This is an insane game of would you rather, I guess. You know, when on YouTube missed all this. That's why I try and have it on the screen, like there. So you can see it, although I might have it up a bit longer. What if I've got bad vision and hearing already? A slightly bad vision or slightly bad hearing? We don't have bad hearing, Matty. We have selective hearing. You want me to read chat from when you left? Now for the chat. Never lose anything again or instantly find anything you've ever misplaced. Instantly find everything I've ever misplaced. Perfect sleep every night with instant wake up or never feel tired. I have perfect sleep because it's just nice. This is an intense game of would you rather. Some people have lost like millions in Bitcoin. Yes. Never spill or stain your clothes again or never have to do laundry again. Never have to do laundry again. Is this a regular? No, it's not a regular thing in Twitch chat, Jeff. Alright, I may learn for a bit while I do some trucking. Don't call us, I'll call you. No, it's don't enjoy. No, Jeff, it's from stream to stream. It's very different. It's sort of waves between Twitch and YouTube. It's never sort of a constant both. I know Warrior's sort of there in the background on YouTube, probably doing his thing. Right, let's start driving. Have I only still got 2 trucks? Right, let's go back on this bad boy. Always have your phone at 50% battery. Always have storage almost full. Always have phone at 50% battery. 18 viewers. What, on Twitch? Really? Crazy. It's all good, brother, but I do need to get some miles under my belt, so as do you. Do I? Oh, I need to change the chat. Welcome aboard. Yeah, he's still here. He's still there. What's the plans today, Warrior? What are you playing? Jeez, thought you'd been sacked by now, mate. You can't sack the owner. Oh, this is government funded, isn't it? I'm in proper trouble. Hey! Be slightly overdressed everywhere, or slightly overdressed? Always for me, that. Always get slightly underpaid, always get slightly overworked. Ooh, that's a tough one. It's a relative question, that. Living at Mo, been painting for your mother. Ah, nice. What are you painting? Overworked in this economy, yeah. Nothing at the moment. Oh, I've read that. I've read it. Woodwork. I want like the like skirtings and stuff, or. Not gonna lie. Secretly, oh, I've got to get in that bus stop. Secretly, quite like this game. Got a nice feel to it. Now want to play Bus Simulator. Correct, sir. Shall I, Sorry. Crack on. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Have a perfectly clean house, but no free time, or free time, but the house is messy. Oh, perfectly clean house, no free time. Work from home, but slightly lower pay, or commute to office with higher pay. Work from home. If you got some sort of multiple choice thing up or something that you just like, and it's going to go, you sir are a something or other at the end. What? Oh. I lent on my spacebar. Always be slightly early. I've unlimited time, but unlimited money, or unlimited money but limited time. What? I've unlimited time, but unlimited time. Do things perfectly but slowly, or do things quickly but imperfectly? Do things perfectly but slowly, I reckon. What colour are you doing your woodwork, warrior? Train! Nothing better than rallying about in buses. It's actually pretty good, this game. I'm not gonna lie. Have free Wi-Fi but slow, or fast Wi-Fi but pay for it. Oh, that's the situational one, isn't it? Fast Wi-Fi and pay. It was white. Did you not sneak in a bit of yellow? Never have to do laundry, or never have to wash dishes. Ooh, never have to do laundry. I have no idea what I just did there. I know I completely ignored turn signal. And I've just called it a turn signal instead of an indicator. Bro hates laundry. Bro hates laundry.
Very smooth.
Yeah! Yeah! Always have a charger, always have a power bank, always have a charger. I've got a new bus. I also want to get rid of the music because that was just for the thingy. I still had it playing while we were playing. Nobody tells me anything. You'd rather... What are those noises? What? Yeah. That was the woman. She went, yeah. She was really happy with her trip. Coming through. Do you know what? I think I'm getting a little bit better at maneuvering my bus here. I think I'm getting a feel for it. Wear sneakers or wear sandals? Sneakers. Sneakers? Trainers. King's English, sir. Oh, look at me go. Look at me go, guys. Oh, speeding.
A very smooth ride.
A very smooth... Whoa, what a cup. Thumbs up all round. Bus driver Julian is at it again. Yeah! I think I've got a new bus. Didn't unlock a new stop though, did we? Plus 45. Phoenix got a star. And a badge on all bus stops in the district. Nice. Oh, I haven't though, have I? I've got those couple to do there. Upgrade district.
The Ash Tree District.
Oh! Hello, Dom. Hold on, we've got a bit of a cinematic here. Let's get stuck in.
A mood brimming of hope is what it instills. The recent changes are taking great leaps to make the district more accessible. Thanks to our amazing transit network, our kids can safely reach their schools, socialize, and have fun. Ash Tree is reclaimed.
They left you a like, not in the stream, no. Boo hiss. Who left me a like? What? What? Oh, right. Yeah, I get you. Somebody save me from myself. Thanks for playing Busbound. This demo represents a work in progress. For feedback suggestions, please leave a review on Steam or fill out our survey. If you enjoyed the demo, please continue wishlisting. I am actually going to wishlist. Have we finished the demo? Is that us done for the day? Add to your wish list. Please log in. All right, I'll do it later than when I'm on the Steam app. What, are we done? Is that it? Is that? I missed it all. Are we done? Oh, that's it. That was the demo. That was it, guys. Oh, I've got 2 hours left. I don't know what to do with myself. I've only got 1 thumbnail. Bro. It was so fun. We have to do something else. Right. Should we do a poll? Because I watched other people play it. Maybe they played it over and over again. And it looked like they had longer ones. I really want to play bus simulators now. What am I going to do with myself? That was great, though. I enjoyed that. How much is Bus Simulator? By the same people, yeah? Is that what we're saying here? Store page. I'm gonna add that to my wish list and follow. Oh, I can see old Flint Gold's got this wish listed. Already done this game as well. Already had a little play. Oh, so is Charade and so is Warrior. Bus simulator. Tram simulator. Urban transit. What is going on? What is going on? So much bus. What's the latest bus simulator, by the way, guys? Let's just have a coffee. Have a coffee and have a chat. A little catch up. Have a coffee and a chat. A little catch up. Play water park sim. Nah. What is the latest bus simulator? Garden Life. A cozy simulator. Yeah, water park sim is fun. I watched you play it. It did look quite good. Rescue HQ, the Tycoon. Coffee and a chat like old woman. What is the latest bus simulator? 21? Surely not. Roller Coaster Tycoon, the OG. Played absolutely hours of that. Loved it. Do I need to add? I need to add me goal. I haven't added me goal today. That will do. Get inspired examples. No, that do. Vape your favorite hobby? Vape is not my favorite hobby. Simulator games, honest, funnily enough. More so. How do I get out of this? Back. Escape. Back. Speed up. Back. The game's crashed in the credits. I swear to God. There we go. Be able to vape but never be able to play sim games for the rest of your life. Be able to vape but never be able to play sim cards. I would stop vaping. I would stop vaping. If I couldn't be able to play, if I wasn't able to play sim games forever, I would stop. Do you reckon Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 was better than the first one? Chat is dead. Chat is dead. They've gone, mate. They've gone. The bus has stopped. The bus has been retired. And they've gone. They've left us. We are vibing. Chill. You don't really know. Some of us are working. You don't really know if we played the second one. I think the second one was probably better. Always have extra time but lower results, or less time but better results. Less time but always have extra time but lower results. Oh, less time but better results. Would you rather be called Jeff or called Bob? Well, I guess Luna's got a toe friend called Bob, so I'll be called Jeff. Then you could have Jeff and Bob. Hey, hey! What's up, trucker? What was your trip like? You always have Raymond. Raymond. Ramon. Random. Ramon. 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 I don't know what to do with myself now. My name is Jeff. My name is Jeff. Right, what am I doing with myself? Let's have a look. Let's go into Steam. Let's choose. Supermarket. Oh, that is a great shout. I could carry on with my single player. Bastian is currently addicted to Supermarket Sim. I can see that right now. He's in there, giving it large. And carry on with my single player, couldn't I? Now, I don't mind doing multiplayer. That's for us. That's our little shop. I've done a little bit on my single player. I think I was doing something to get there. I'm really tempted to install Euro Truck Sim, you know. I might do that, but I need a wheel and pedals for that. I can't stand that on the keyboard. So I might wait. I'll wait. Yeah, that's why I'm not playing Bus Sim or ETS or any driving games. But the bus game was all right on a keyboard, Bastian. I'm not going to lie, as a demo. It was all right. It felt all right. It's one of the very few driving games. I keep slouching in my chair. Very few driving games that actually felt okay on the keyboard. It had a nice weight to the button press. I was very impressed that they've actually bothered to do that, because not everybody has the room or the facilities to have like a wheel and pedals. You know? Be interesting to see what it felt like a controller. I might add, I might even go as far as say I might struggle more on a controller than I would on my mouse and keyboard there. You play ETS2 on a controller? How was it? Because I don't even have a controller. I chucked that out as well because it was minging. We'll get a wheel eventually, but it's fine. It's a nice experience. So when I first started playing on ETS2, I had a 3-monitor setup, but they were all identical monitors, and it was. They were only 1080, like, you know, 1080p monitors, but they were nice. They had really small bezels, so I played with the full wrap with wheel and pedals. It was really nice. Early days, can't do that anymore. It was a good experience. Enjoyed it. Have I got? I did have an Xbox controller. That's the one that was minging that I chucked out. I need to grab one. I'm not sure what I want. I want something a bit funky, you know. Sometimes I always feel like I've never got one to hand. Do you know what I mean? And I should. I think Luna's got a couple anyway, so I might not need one soon. So I'll just nick one of hers. You have one. Or while you're working, I might nick it. You use it the most when you're working your butt. I quite like the Battle Beaver controllers. Battle Beaver Customs. Gotta go sort dinner. Have a good rest of stream. Enjoy dinner. Don't forget to make me some. Xbox Series X series extras. Is it Xbox Series X? Controller builder. Build your beaver. Build your beaver. I can't move. Customize your own. Do I press that button? That doesn't work? No. Okay. Aesthetics. Performance. Rumbles. Thumbsticks. Rumbles. Enable. Enable. Thumbsticks. Stock. Magneto. A new ultra drift resistant. Well, I'm not planning on doing any sort of... Oh, what was the amount of force needed to move the thumbstick? I want increased. They're getting expensive. It's getting expensive, this controller. Triggers. What's this? Original standard function field. Smart triggers permanently and internally converts the line of trigger into a button, removes the progressive ramp up, and has the shortest and lightest trigger pull available. Works most games. We just leave that as stock. And that as stock as well. Smart pad. Smart D-pad. Smart face buttons. Tactile guide button. Converts the guide button to a firm tactile switch, replaces the rubber contact input, and improves consistency. Feels similar to Elite version 2 guide button. LED may have slight shadow. Ooh. Right. Aesthetics. Faceplate. Matte. ALGS. Phase. Mango. Oh, ooh. That's quite cool. Joker. You want to get wanted to get yes, I wanted to get a 4 releases Xbox controller, but ended up just getting a cheapo one from EB Games. Boneyard. There you go. Look at that. Orange. What's that? Carbon. That'd be quite nice. Quite like the carbon look. Can you go away? Side caps. Matte. Textured. Crystal. Matte. Quite like that. Rear shell. Gotta leave that black. Why is it zoomed in so much? Lesson. Oh. Oh. D-pad. Nothing going on with a D. Just black. Pro-domed. Pro-domed. That's quite cool. Or white. Maybe white, threading a little bit of, yeah. Triggers. Bumpers. We have a beaver. Should we have the beaver? Should we rock with the beaver? Not that you can see. Really care about that, I don't know. Control Freak grips. What are they? Oh. Not compatible with soft touch faceplate, soft touch. Okay. Well, that was interesting. And that came to £200 after I've messed around with that. That's crazy money. That's crazy. Right, what am I playing? I reckon we do some supermarket sim for a couple of hours. But do I want another cup of tea while we're waiting? Do I smash another cup of tea? Ooh. Patch notes. In real time, driving trucks to cleaning up and getting certain prices. Yeah. Load. Dave's Place, level 20. Of course, that is a good shout, isn't it? Right. I'll leave that there and I'll be back in a sec. Hello, 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 Wong Dong. How you doing, dude? You missed the buses, man. You missed the buses. You missed the bus. I've got a really itchy foot. We're just having a cup of tea. We're going to finish off a couple of hours with a bit of Supermarket Sim. Finish carrying on with my single player sesh. I need to really put the timestamps on my chat. Oh, I can't bother to change that now. That's right messing about, that is. I've just realised something. My multi-chat isn't showing the kick chat for some reason. I don't think so anyway. That's because it's a very weird platform. I don't think it's good for my niche. Does that make sense? Which is a shame. But the thing is with it, from a monetization point of view, it's quite good. Like, even for now, but it's only good if you can monetize it. But at the same time, you kind of a lose, because it's like worth a try, worth having a look and having it up to see how it goes. But I think for my niche, it's not that great, to be honest. Not gonna lie. It's more of a YouTube, Twitchy kind of thing, really. So I'm not sure if I'll carry on. I'm not sure. I'll keep it up. I can't see, for whatever reason, yeah, my I've got a number on the... Oh, that was... Yeah, so that was Wonk saying hello. So I can see that. But that's on the tube. But yeah, I think my my streamer bot wasn't picking up at all. Not picking up at all the kick stuff. Oh well, whatever. I'm gonna drink my tea. Has anybody else tried the Bus Bound yet, by the way? Did anybody else play it? I know Warrior played it. I'm surprised you haven't given it a whirl, Jeff. I was pleasantly surprised. I love tea. Especially this time of year when it's starting to get a bit colder now. I'm assuming it's heating up for you, Dom, now. I'm assuming it's starting to cook. Big fat cobweb on top of my monitor. Ow! Chinned my mic. Whew. Star Wars. Is Luke behind me? Hello, hostile Mexican. How are you this good day? Good day, sir. Good day. How you doing? Your mug. Oh, yeah. I thought I had... honestly, mate, I thought I had the Superman mug. Didn't even look. Your mug, good sir. I thought... not gonna lie. Thought I had my... Yeah, the lightsabers, right? So when it's hot, the lightsabers light up. Yeah? So I had to reevaluate my prices. I was making around £10 per item. I was making around £10... Oops. To reevaluate all my prices, I was making around £10 per item. Oops. I don't understand. What are you doing? Doing good, man. At work, but we're making it. How are you? I'm good. We just tried out new... I was overpricing. I don't know what you're overpricing for, Bastion. I don't... I'm stressing now because I don't understand. Yeah, I'm good. We just tried a bit. Oh, supermarket. Mate. I'm good. Yeah, we just tried out Busbound. We did a bit of bus driving. It was good. That's now over because the demo prematurely ended and I was a bit sad because I was enjoying it. So now we're going to do a bit of supermarket sim. You were doing 10... You was making £10 per item. $10 per item. Wow. Mexican's chair isn't showing on the mainstream window either. Mexican's chair. Mexican's chat. So it isn't. What is that about? That's well weird, isn't it? I wonder if it's because the number of chats in the thing. Toilet roll is charging $50 a pack. $50. $50 a pack. 50. You're crazy. $50. So I mean, was it COVID times? It's because you're Mexican, right? Racist chat window. Proper racist chat window. Absolutely bang out of order, streamer bot. Could have a word. Hey, read my DM. This COVID had to hire security to protect the loo roll, right? Tagged. Tagged in. Like the security tags and everything. Had to check. Stuck at work, but we're pushing through. Bleh. You're playing The Sims. You go through proper weird phases with that game. Right, come on. I got to crack on with my shop. Morning. Morning. Oh, it's the evening. End day. I don't know what I was doing this day, to be honest. I can't remember where I'm at with this game. I really can't. Let's turn the lights on. Hey, Till Dudes. What are you talking about? Do you know, are you twins? Twinnies. You cleaning? Why is the cleaner a stereotypical sort of older lady cleaner woman? Sort of doing it on the part-time. What is that about? I've got no stock. Right. Stock up, baby. Oh my god, what a waste of money. What? Mate, it's... if you have not noticed from my transport fever thing, Bastian, if you haven't noticed already, right, I do things to look good. Some of my builds, I'm not running to the wholesalers. I ain't got time. I got chat to chat to, all right? I got time to go to wholesalers. If they had a member of staff that I could hire to send to the wholesalers, I would. I play this game for the management aspect. I just sit here and watch it all unfold in front of me. That's you're selling rolls of $50. Sit down. Can I hire another stockist yet? No. 22. What am I at? 20. Scottish prices. Highland. Is it the Highland risk factor? What's up? Got a dirty nose. Did you know that? Got a dirty nose. Did you know that? Hmm? Yeah, and it's stacked next to the low fat. Low fat. Right, come on, crack on. Need to level up. Need to level up this beast. What's this? Am I doing deliveries? I'll do deliveries. Right. 2 packs of eggs. 5 breads? Close and tag. Right. And back. There we go. Where am I going? Where am I going with this? Who is it for? Grant Morgan. Where are you, Grant? Where's Grant? Oh, there he is. Hello, Grant. What? You're welcome. Wasn't close enough. Wow. Walked into a lamppost. Shalom. How's it going, dude? Come on, work. Where's the cleaner? What are you doing? You better be cleaning good. Hey, I've got Uber Eats to sort out. What's going on? Oh my god. Right, while these guys are all working their socks off, I'm going to feed the cat. Again. Bored? Have you tried bus bound yet, dude? Have you bus bounded yourself? Have you opened a supermarket and named it Codes World? Have you done that? Yours is Harrods, of course it is. Mook Harrods. Nothing like a bit of Mook Harrods. I need to move my chat again. Chat's now in the way of the other window. There we go. It's better. Now I can't see chat myself. Where's that gone? There it is. Mook Harrods. Quite busy in my shop, isn't it? Got some sales on. I'm gonna have to put some food out, mate, because you're going a bit slow. We need another dedicated. Where's the peanut butter? Oh, they're eggs. What's that? Cheese? Negative. Where's the peanut butter, bro? Have we sold all the peanut butter? What's that? Oh, it's my paint. Peanut butter, peanut butter. Where's the peanut butter at? Where have I put it? This all needs organising properly. Peanut butter. There. Coffee? Getting the roast on. I don't like where my mouse goes over the chat there. There we go, it's better. What else have you not put out? You've done quite well, I'm not gonna lie, Dave. You've done quite well. Oh my god, there's nothing in the fridge, bro. What you got there? I'm gonna have to do a double shelf of milk, I think. There we are. We'll double shelf that. We have to get a bigger fridge. Tea. Oil. What one? This one. One. Excuse me, I need oil. Peanut butter, 2. Eggs, 2. Excuse me. Right. Where are we going? I really should get a bike or something, shouldn't I? No, the bike is slower. Well, than running. Yeah, I was racing my mate and always beat him. Bro, you've got to work, man. Come on. I'm not boosting you. Not giving you no boosties. Sir, replenish his Yule supply. Don't have any Yule. Oh, do you know what? Actually, I might order. What? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the computer. I don't really want to get any more licenses until I'm 22. Orange juice, soda, apple juice, milk, 6-pack, soda. See, I don't want to get. I need a big. I might get a. I can't speak. I want something. I think I might get a big fridge. What colour should I make my fridges? Is that a fridge double? Yeah. What colour? I've got to go for the next. I've got to go the next day. But what colour should I make my big fridge? What colour shall my big fridge be? Is that a naughty chip? Yeah. It is a naughty chip. A very naughty chip. Right. You're not helping me in my colour choices. I'm going to go... You know what? Might have a black... Back. WB, bro. I'm going to go for a black... no, I want... Right, I've got to end day anyway. Let's end the day. If you... Right, you're doing that. That's fine. Crack on. Right. Buy a black fridge for $400. Gonna put that there. Gonna get me tote out. Oh, do I want 2 black fridges? Because I'm gonna get yeah, I want 2 black fridges. Because I'm crazy, right? And I've got an idea. We're gonna have that there. They're going to move this. We're going to have that. One of these, you know, them sneaky, you know. Why can't I? That would be well good if you could slide that in there and overlap that, wouldn't it? How good would that be? That chip and milk makes me sad. How good would that be if you could slide that in there? So that's going to go behind the till. Well, I'm cheeky buy this, and then I'm going to get me tote out. We're going to move the milk here. Let me tote away. Do not put milk in this fridge. The water can stay in there. We're going to move the eggs. They're going to go there because I think I'm going to have more milk soon. there. Cheese can stay for a little. No, cheese, you can move as well. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Come here. Come here, cheese. Cheese can go here. We're gonna buy another fridge because I want. Maybe actually, or maybe no. This is what I'm gonna do. Cheese fridge. Milk fridge. Egg fridge. We have an egg fridge, cheese fridge, milk fridge. Man, I was trying to get the day after Christmas off, and my Lee was like, "So I'm sorry, someone already off." Ouch. Boxing Day, we call that in this country. Yeah, same person as last year. That's wild. That's not fair, is it? That's not fair. Right. We need to order some stock. Well, I also requested Thanksgiving and New Year, so you can't. Did you get that? My mouse is in the wrong place. You don't know yet? Okay. Right, let's roll out because I want to be level 22. Let's open this bad boy. Dude, you just get to work. I help you. I'm not putting these away for you. You can do that. That's pretty good, actually. Pretty well stocked. What's that? I don't want that. What have you got there? Oh, you've got that. That's cool. That's cool. Nice. Crack on. Right. So what's in the licenses in the management? Where's Gizzy Gizmo? He is asleep on the bed. He has wandered round me. So next thing is the orange juice. So I want a drinks fridge, ideally at some point, and then a cake shelf. And cereal will need a dedicated shelf. Chocolate, I'll get a little shelf for yogurt. Oh no, it's gonna be crazy. I'll get a little fridge for the yogurts and they can slowly go in there. Yeah, that's fine. Drinks just fridge of Iron Brew. In a food coma. Yes. Iron Brew, Iron Brew. So like the way I started painting and went, this is boring. That'll do. Or it was just costing too much money. We need to get level 22 because then what I'll do is, right, is I'll have two stockists. Everybody's buying my stuff. Keep coming in and buying more stuff. Make me lots of money. Yeah. I need to check my prices actually. I think they're all a bit of a mess. More oil. Remember, actually used to taste semi-decent. Doesn't it still taste alright? I haven't had it in years. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we got a P. We buy, do you want to sell 24 flour? No, I'm not. Not enough stock. Decline. That's because they changed the recipe because of sugar tax, but you can buy it. Did they change the recipe because of sugar tax? Why did they do that? Why did they do that, though? Did they think people wouldn't buy it because it'd be more money? Couldn't find salt. It's there, bro. It's there. It's right there. Having every position, so they bought out the original. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, they've sort of shot themselves in the foot there. Just charge the tax. Like, whatevs. It's people's choice at the end of the day, isn't it? If I want to have something naughty, I'm gonna have something naughty. What kind of discount is that? That is proper Julian discount. I mean, that's what choice is, right? Why have I got 2 shells of rice? Was I meant to have something else there? Isn't it meant to be pasta on that shelf or something? Spaghetti? Oh, I can't remember. What, am I missing something? Yeah, but you can't get Ivory 91 in Australia, so I'm looking forward to my trip home very much. when you traveling? Nice. We're level 21 now. We are absolutely ramping it up. Do I do this? Pasta to... Can I just not do it? Just ignore it? Pretend it didn't happen? Yeah, I'm going to do that. I need some lights over here, right? I'd honestly rather drink the moisture out of the cupboard. But would you lick it? Like, while it's on the cupboard. I feel like I'm missing something. I'll let him shelf it up and I'll have a look. Because I'm not rocking the Huel. Oh, the Huel. I've got one, but I've kind of missed my window now and I had tea instead. I'll probably have it after. I just realised what you're on about. I don't really want to get any more food licenses until I have another member of staff to be able to handle the stocking situation. Typical shoppers. Literally. Hey, you've just come backwards. That's not the way we travel in this store. Couldn't find milk. Well, we appear to have run out of milk for some reason. Can't comment on Huel? Never had one? You can't comment on? Huel is good. Tastes alright, man. I like it. Not only that, obviously, you know, it's a good sort of way of getting some half-decent goodness into you, like, quickly. Feels like back in the day when I used to work in M&S. The store is closed, but folk are still trying... I mean, you know. It's like on a Sunday now. Things are open for browsing, aren't they? For browsing. Whatever that means. My mouse keeps travelling over to that side of the screen. It's really doing my head in. Right, come on, dude. We need to stock the shelves, mate. And I need to work out what we've got. I spent a fair bit of money. Yeah, we lost money that day because I spent a fair whack. I'm good. I need to buy some lights for over there. Management. Nope, I need to go to market furniture. 2 lights. There we go. It's a bit lit up over there now. One day, I will. When the shop gets a bit bigger, I'll organize all this into areas. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Just about. It's a bit off, but that'll do. Is it nice? Like, what's it like? Yeah, kind of like a milkshake. Feels a bit like you've eaten food after you've had drunk the ready-to-drink sort of meals. It feels like you've had some food. Why have I got 2 rices here? Because I've only got 1 rice. Weird. Is it good for weight loss? I'll take 100, please. So they do a light one now. And you just got to be careful, like anything. It's all moderation. So it's kind of like say if you're going to miss lunch or something like that, you'd have that instead. You make sure you get everything you need in you. What's this? Stock take? Yeah, man. Stock taking. Did they do a dark one? What? Huel, so they do the black edition, don't they, which is high protein. They do a light one, which is a low in sort of fat and salts, I think. And then they do their normal original one. I just like the original one. Yeah, Huel Light. They do a black edition, which is the opposite and it's super high in protein. So, yeah. You can consider it a dark one, right? Oddly enough, yeah. I did, I was drinking their fizzy drinks for a little while. They're sort of new, no, to try and get me more off like energy drinks and things like that, which worked. Right, how you doing, bro? You killing me. You'll have a tin of Monster. I've cut down massively on my energy drink intake. I had to. It's too much, man. It's not only that. It's just the amount of money you spend on that nonsense. It's crazy. Try to save money. Good, Bastion. I'm glad you don't, man. It's good. I wish I didn't. I mean, I used to like drink too much, but now I don't. Was a tin of Daisy? You think that's loads? Trust me, bro. You wait till Luna tells you my Red Bull intake last year. One a day's not. I'm immune. I was born in it, molded by it. Right. I also want to, like, see, I want to organize these shelves when it gets a bit bigger. So I want everything in the same area. Do you know what I mean? So your flowers and your sugars all on one set of shelves in one area. And then, you know, your condiments and things like that. Everything in sort of the one area. But it's not big enough now. So everything just has to be everywhere. And I just have to wait and then, you know, rearrange it when we get going. I like organizing things like that. Management. Come on, bruh. Work faster, damn it. Is everything? Have we got everything we need on the shelves? Can we open? Yeah, I think we can open. Let's go. Crack on. I keep leaving the very small amount of tea in the bottom of my Coke. My Coke, bottom of my tea. It's because I read what Bastion wrote there. Just lines of Coke. I mean, bottles of Coke. Good afternoon. Welcome to Dave's Place. Please help yourself. Take a look. We've got a couple of sales on. We've got some sales on peanut butter. Sales on coffee right now. Please take advantage of those sales because we're not sure when they might end. Hello, sir. I can see you're dressed for the occasion of shopping. That's very nice. It's because I'm living my afternoon. Good morning. Have a lovely day, madam. Need your permission for something. Can I make an unofficial DG UK mug just for myself? I really want it. I can make one. Do you want one just with my logo on? I can do that for you in a minute if you want. I was staring at them earlier. As long as I have the right res PNG, I should be able to do that in a minute. Should we make? Shall I do some little bits of like that for you before I go today? What's my favorite electric music style? So when I was growing up, I was a massive drum and bass jungle, and then garage as well fan. I still like a lot of drum and bass now. I listen to a lot of that, like in my sort of, you know, my own time. I was also a big Michael Jackson fan when I was younger. As I grew older, I do like a lot of house music, so I went to Ibiza quite a bit in my 20s. I like a lot of dance as well, hard dance, stuff like that. But then I also like certain different rock stuff as well. You know, I've seen Foo Fighters live. Did enjoy that. That was a surprise, a pleasant surprise. You know, so a mixture really, a bit like the way I am. You know, bit nerdy, but then I'm quite into my football. Bit of a hooligan. Quite easily go up to Manchester on the train. Just go into one of the pubs, get absolutely ratted, talk to anybody. You know, enjoy the football, shout and swear. You know, then I'll go raving. You know, but then I'll nerd out on games like this. So, you know, whatever. It's okay. You don't have to justify your love for electronic by talking about bands. Other Foo Fighters as well. It's all good. Yeah. You know, like it's one of. I think with rock, like, because my first, like, you know, true exposure to it was sort of live, and I think that helped. Like, I was like, oh, this is good. I quite enjoyed this, and the atmosphere was great. Do you know what I mean? Back in the day. I tried to get the price as low as I could for you, Warrior. It was set by default long enough. I don't mind D&B, but I love growing up. It was a bit of trance. Heck yeah. So obviously being in Milton Keynes, we used to have where IKEA is now, we used to have the Sanctuary. So I did a lot of like slamming vinyl there, which was a mixture of, you know, drum and bass jungle, and then the other arena was kind of hardcore trancey sort of thing. I did a lot of the Sidewinder stuff at the Sanctuary as well. Slamming vinyl, Helter Skelter. Jungle Mania. It was good times. Good times, man. K-pop, negative. Not a chance. Well, you know, my issue is Luna and her son are a bit into the old K-pop right now. I don't know how I'm going to cope. I'm not going to lie. We are really rolling the stock, aren't we, hey? Rolling back the years. That cost me a fortune. It's great. Yeah, my daughter is everything. She's here. Last Saturday, 10 times in a row, she watched the movie. It's on Netflix, and it can stay there. We sing it before bedtime. So the routine is Jumping Jacks, Lord of the Rings, K-pop, sleep. Lord of the Rings did him last night. I mean, you know. He even watches that band. They have a YouTube channel. That band.
Welcome back, Brewman.
Bastian, thank you very much for the 13 months. Appreciate the support, man. Most modern day music is a big, massive streaming pile of donkey doo, apart from your stuff. there's some good stuff. There is some good stuff out there. I'm big into movie scores, oddly enough. I will happily listen to a Hans Zimmer. I really want to do a Hans Zimmer concert as well. Only done it for ads. I really want to do a Hans Zimmer concert. I really want to learn to control my ads a little bit more so I can control them. So when I go make tea or go for a wee, I can run them like that. I need to learn to manually do it. It's remembering. I can hotkey it, the ad thing, and control that. So I can control when they pop, but it's just a nightmare. Welcome back, crewman. Our lease management came back finally after another angry message. I'll have someone contact you. Great, thanks. When will that be? All right. Because that stuff's just going to pile up in there. It's just going to stress you out even more. Even though it's not your fault, and you shouldn't really have to worry about it. You will. Like, you just will. It's crazy. Buy a baseball bat from the market. I'm not that violent. I really don't want to. Like, that would be like, you know, my argument on the phone. I was like, I shouldn't have to worry about this. Like, I was like, not only does it not work, you also want to charge for the use of it when you want your money as well. Need it for the thieves. For the thieves. By the way, I'm just chilling. Watching my staff just go to work. I need a wee. While he's filling up the shelves, I'm going to go for a wee. Wow. Get busy, dog. It's half blue, half yellow. It's because it got too expensive to paint, so I gave up. I was like, I don't really need to do this right now. I just left it. I had to do it because it was part of, like, you know, the objective thing, and I went, well, I ain't carrying on. How's bro doing? Oh my god. All right, well, let's open. Let's get to level 22 and let's get him a hand. Just give him a helping hand. Yours is the same. He's getting a hand. Behave yourself, Dom. It's not. It's just. This is a supermarket. All right. You do. You know. I do. I know. I know. That's well done. Thanks. Come on. Let's sell some stuff. I've spent so much money. On nothing. Just absolutely nothing. You absolutely working. I reckon you work for Jordan Belfort. I reckon you're going to go get coked up in a minute and sell lots of fake stocks. Your livery might be finished there. I had a look at the picture. It looked quite nice. You managed to nail the Grand Central stuff. I think I got hair up my right nostril. Yeah. Anyone been watching Yellowstone on? I haven't. I started watching Yellowstone and I found it. I think Luna and I started watching it. I swear we did. I found it a bit slow. A little bit slow. Like, and so it kind of, couldn't. Milk's too expensive. Guide, bro. Let's have a look. Right, let's drop that then. There we go. Yeah, seeing it in spin-offs are good, ain't it? Yeah, I wanted to like it. I just found it a bit slow. I'll give it another shot. Watch it all with the wife. Well, soon to be ex-wife. Memories, bruh. Just memories. Mate, I'm halfway through season 2 and I still think that it's slow, but I have enjoyed. So you're in now, ain't you? You're in as well. You have to watch it. We've been watching Game of Thrones again. Yeah. You were saying with Fear the Walking Dead, few seasons were rubbish and pushed through. I stopped watching The Walking Dead when, what's his name, Negan came into it. You literally, that scene, that end of that episode, end of that season, he came into it, and then for whatever reason, I just stopped watching it and never watched it again. But not because I didn't like it and I didn't like the character. I just stopped, and I just never got around to it again. And for whatever reason, I've never had any interest in watching it again. I'm not sure if it just dragged on a bit for me or something subconsciously. I have no idea. I just literally stopped. And I watched, I think, the first 2 seasons of Fear the Walking Dead, and I quite liked how that went. Never piqued your interest. Walking Dead, I mean, it's good. It's a good, like, whole thing. There's a couple of, like, isn't there, like, a thing with Matey Boy now? There's a couple of spin-offs, isn't there, like, now as well, like, going on. Couldn't find pasta? Well, you know. Open your eyes, bro. Couldn't find peanut butter. That's because we've sold it all. I love to be as in a zombie apocalypse, but with the slow zombies, because if it's the ones that run World War Z, that they are mental. The World War Z ones, right? That's insane. What else was I watching? We've been currently watching Game of Thrones again. I'm also I'm a bit of a sucker for react channels, so I subscribe on YouTube to CinePals and Real Rejects, and they're currently, a couple of them are currently watching Game of Thrones for the first time. It's also something I'd quite like to do at some point with Luna, at some point, like properly. It's like that sort of react sort of thing. So I watch, if you haven't noticed, I watch a lot of stuff that piques my interest, either that I kind of would like to get into or because I enjoy it. No, everybody dies in Game of Thrones. In Walking Dead, it's a bit like Game of Thrones. Is that thing? Anything with Game of Thrones is it was pre-written, so anybody that kind of read the books knew it was going to happen anyway. But yeah, Walking Dead is a bit more shock on one, wasn't it? Hello. Come on. You can't just eat and sleep and then sleep again and eat. It's not healthy, buddy. Also, your nose. Need to get you some cat wipes, I think, because you're filthy. Face is filthy. I don't think you're fit for camera, buddy. Also, I've got dark jogger bottoms on, and you're going to make me all hairy. Come on. Old Carbon, Altered Carbon. I watched the first season. Very good. Haven't watched the second season. The second season's Matey Boy, isn't it? From the Avengers, right? That's now Captain America. Right? I also watched, and I need to watch the final season, is the other space thing that was on. And it's gone out of my head. It's based on a book as well. I don't actually know why, but I didn't feel like it followed on. No, I'm not sure some of those are based on different books and mini stories and stuff. I'm not sure if that's the way they rock. Oh, what's that other thing I watched? It's got that woman in it that I really like, and I'm not sure where she's from, but I think she's kind of in her 50s or 60s, and she's got quite a unique voice. Right, didn't that Lost in Space, didn't that get cancelled that season? Because that was quite good, wasn't it? I quite enjoyed that. I quite enjoyed that new Lost in Space. Didn't it get cancelled or something? I thought it was quite interesting. Yeah, I don't know why it ended, but it was quite good. I was getting into that, and I was a bit sad about that. And did one season, didn't they? And it was a bit on a cliffhanger as well. I was like, oh. Thanks. Yeah, and that was it, wasn't it, after that? And it was I don't know, it was a weird one. It was a weird one, that Lost in Space. I quite enjoyed that. I was ready for some more. It was like 3 or 4 seasons, was there? Were they shorter seasons, so it felt like one? What? I watched this other... I can't remember what it's called now. Hold on. Minimize. Woo! Is this the... No, the bus demo's finished, Panda. We are now on Supermarket Simulator. Well, I'm playing Supermarket Manager, to be honest. I'm just standing here overwatching my domain while I find a TV series that we've been working. What I watched. Sci-fi TV series from last 10... Let's do 10 years, because I can't remember. It will pop out in front of me. It will. Hold on. The Expanse. Did anybody watch The Expanse? It was literally the first answer. The Expanse was good. Because God forbid he changed the game. We were so lost. Oh, God forbid that I had have mods. See? Where out they be? It's called clickbait, Luna. My darling. Your mod is at work, jerk. I could change the game, I guess, in Twitch, but that would require me to do it. I used to like Fantasy Island. Did I watch that? I don't think I watched that. I watched The Expanse, which was very good. I started watching Westworld. Then I kind of stopped. Stranger Things is just banging. There's a new season of that coming out soon, right? There was a good series actually back in the day that I watched. That ended. It went the distance. I can't remember what that's called. It was a good series. It was like an alien invasion kind of style one, and that was pretty good. I need to watch the Dune series still. I need to watch that. Colony wasn't too bad. I think I started watching that. Humans was good, you know. Don't know why I didn't carry on watching that. Night Sky. I think that was what... No. Maybe? No, not Night Sky. That's not what I'm on about. Something like that, though, I watched. Your mum's money's away. Dude, Last of Us Season 1 was great. I quite enjoyed it. Quite enjoyed Last of Us. It was quite good. I like post-apocalyptic type shows, movies. Yeah. I still need to watch Star Trek Strange New Worlds, which is not like me. What about Stargate? Stargate SG-1, I watch that yearly. I go through the SG-1 yearly. I have to watch that. So there's certain series repeats I've watched since I was, since they were out. Stargate SG-1 I watch yearly. I go through that. I binge watch that yearly. And Star Trek Deep Space Nine I binge yearly as well. And my yearly shows. I love Stargate. It's great. The whole concept of it, from movie right through. Even I didn't particularly enjoy Universe. It was all right. I think the problem with Universe is Stargate was good because the way it was, and I think at the time when Universe came out, didn't that new Battlestar Galactica come out, and everybody thought, and I think everybody went down that avenue of sci-fi has to be dark now and gritty. So they did that with Universe, and it just didn't work. It was like, no, you could have kept it the same. Like, it was fine. Like, no, it finished after that was cancelled after about 4 seasons, because then the ratings started to drop, and then they announced Universe, and then they all went peaked on after that. No, it's only 4 seasons. So SG-1 is the longest running sci-fi TV series ever. Like. So that was 10 seasons. It's the longest continuous sci-fi thing, yeah, TV series ever, basically. We need stock. And I need to get to level 22. Atlantis lasted, four seasons, I think. 4 or 5 seasons. It's Jason Momoa's screen debut, wasn't it? Atlantis. Last time I saw my dad was still alive. He gained his wings in 2005. Ah. So yeah, I think it's 2004, I think. 2004 wasn't that when it dropped, Atlantis? So I get Atlantis, season 5 seasons of Atlantis, 100 episodes. First episode was 12th of October 04. Last episode I think was 07. There's a really good chronological order out there where you can watch SG-1 and when Atlantis comes in, because they cross. There's cross stories, and you can watch them as they cross. I don't do delivery. Sorry, I'm chilling. Yeah, we did that one time, but we didn't enjoy the chronological mess about. Because it's not. There's only certain bits that cross over, isn't there? A lot of it you can watch independently, like especially SG-1. I think the best thing about SG-1 is even when the sort of the Gould sort of like fight kind of stopped, they were defeated. They did a really good job of bringing in another baddie in Stargate. Like, not many TV series can do that, where they escalated it and they went up another level with the Ori. And I think not many TV series can do that. And they did a brilliant job with that. And I think that's what gave it longevity. I'm finding the next disc. I mean, you don't do that anymore, right? All right. I think it was a brilliant storyline. Like, really clever. Some wonderful actors that cameoed in Stargate as well, like over the years. A lot of them not with us anymore. like even like the Ori actors. Who was the the guy that the actor that passed away? We got lost up the mountain, didn't he, the other year? He was in Stargate. You had him. You got the smoking man from the X-Files. Hello, Daddy Ori. Who else was in there? You had the other guy that passed away last year as well. There was a Twitter announcement. He was older though. Who else passed away a couple of years ago? Oh, the guy that played Sam Carter's dad passed away a couple of years ago as well, didn't he? Had cancer, bless him. Which is ironic because he died of cancer in the show as well, which I found quite interesting. Sad. Well, he didn't die. No, he nearly did, but then he became a thingy, didn't he? What are they called? I nearly called him a Tal Shiar, but that's the Romulan thing. Oh my god! What did he become? What were the good called? What are they called? Oh my god! Gone. Popped out. Became one of them. Has anybody actually noticed? Have you ever watched The Dark Knight Rises? Yeah. Have you ever seen the Stargate cameo in that? Have you ever noticed? He's in it for all of, I reckon, 30 seconds. He's in it for The Dark Knight Rises. Do not Google it and don't cheat. The Tok'ra, that was it. Have you seen the Stargate cameo in The Dark Knight Rises for about 20-30 seconds? Can't cheat. Not a lot of people notice it. So Teal'c is in the scene when, if you've watched The Dark Knight Rises, you know when Batman shows up after he's gone through his trials and tribulations, and he helps future Robin, or what would be Robin, free the police when he throws the thing, throws the bomb, and it goes a little bit, then he gets the plane and takes the rest of the tunnel out. And then obviously what's his name shouts, haven't you got anything a bit bigger? You know the little fight scene before that? The main little mob baddie is Christopher Judge. And he's in it for all of 30 seconds, and he fights Batman, obviously loses. It's like... Did you ever see the Superman? What, Lois and Clark? Or the new one? The new one. I loved Lois and Clark, by the way, when I was younger. I got well into that. Oh yeah, I loved it when I was younger. I don't know why. I got well into it. Great TV show. I'm level 22. Right, I need to do my stockist. Right, so I need to management this guy. I don't want you to pick up boxes from the ground. When you place products on shelves, restock. Allow restockers to move boxes from vehicles. No. Because I just want you to restock from here. And then I'm going to... Yeah, that's it. And then I'm going to hire. Stop working for a second. No. Pick up boxes. Yes. No. Throw the empty boxes in the trash. Yes. Place products on shelves. No. Restock from vehicles. Yes. There we go. Right. So now you should pick up those and put those on the racks, and you should just only use in there. Where are you going? Yeah, that's right. In there. Weirdo. Crazy. And when I close the shop and do an order, we should all have a nice rhythm going. So then we have a guy just absolutely committed to picking them up and putting them in the stocking shelves, and this guy can just restock shelves then. And then all I have to worry about is the stock in the stock room, not what's on the shelves. So I can just keep the stock room filled. Gonna feed the cat. Right. I'm not being funny. If you're there, babe, are you there? We need to have a very serious conversation. I'm about to type it to you. And then we're going to leave it at that, all right? If you ever ask that question again, the way you did, we're gonna have a fight. About watching Game of Thrones, yeah. There's some shit you need to get used to. Oh, ruined my whole stream. Said the S word. It's over. Yeah, no, you do. We'll sort it. Aggressively. My phone's going bananas today. It's because it keeps losing Wi-Fi and then grabbing Wi-Fi, then losing signal, and then 500 alerts keep popping up. It's driven me insane. Work, damn you, work! You heard nothing. Muted. I wonder if my YouTube VOD's gonna get muted because it because of the singing at the start of the bus simulator. What do you reckon? Do you reckon it'll be alright? Don't know. I had to do that last week. You know the trailer. So a lot of the Dovetail games, they appear. No, not the Dovetail. You know the games. So you know the boat sim, and then we looked at the what was it called? You know the nature sim. Before smoke break. What we didn't watch. What was it called? What was that simulator trailer we watched last week? National Park, yeah. So they all use music for their trailers. They get it from Epidemic Sound, and it's clearly They're not using stuff that they that is like every single one I've watched the trailers of their music. I get Epidemic Sound copyrighted on YouTube. Yeah, I know, I do. Yeah, I should have reached out to them, to be honest. It's not the devs. It's the music they're using from Epidemic. It's getting copyrighted. So I just muted it. I muted it or cut out watching the trailer. It's easy. Just using the YouTube tools because I can't be bothered. I did tweet Epidemic and them for the week before when we watched the ship sim, and they did get back to me to say, "Oh, we can sort that out," but I haven't bothered. It is what they choose to use, like, you know. I do need to get it out there that like my stuff's usable if they want it. But do I? No, I've got so much to do. It's crazy. Whistle while you work. Do, 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 do. Missing out on stuff. I am missing out on stuff. Ooh, that's my paint in it. Put the milk out. Put the milk on the shelf. Put the milk on the shelf. Milk on the shelf. Put the milk on the shelf. Put the milk on the shelf. Keep working. Keep working it. Keep working. Let's open the shop. Do we do a delivery? Let's do a delivery. 2 waters. 5 oils. Definitely delivering to a chip shop. What do you need 5 oils for? Well. That's right. For his car. Is he running on the old vegetable oil? Get out of that bag! You nosy bugger. Yeah. Just heard rustling. Head deep in a bag. Sitting down in a mood now because I told him off. Just literally facing the wall. Just sit down, just facing the wall. Don't really need that, but what the hell? Get another cheeky order in. Keep them working. Did I? It's all that Valorant with Graham. It's messing me up. Couldn't find flour. Oh, isn't that a shame? Tea bags are too expensive for you. Go ahead, noob. Me? No, for that guy over there. Couldn't afford the tea bags. This is too expensive. We've got no water. Can we get some stock out? Come on, guys. I might actually double the water here. There we are. Let's get some proper water going. What's stock out in the shelves? Get out of that bag. My shelves are empty. I need another member. When's the next member of staff? I'm dying. I just sneeze coughed. A free tea bag. Level 29. Well, that's a grind, isn't it? I need, what, 6 more? No, 7 more racks. Diddy-dum, diddy-dum, you were singing. Dum, diddy-dum, diddy-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dum. Can you get some stock out? Look at these shelves. Disgusting. Can't get the help right. So slow. Oh. Mate, look. Pick that up. Pick that up. Why aren't you picking it up? Pick up boxes from the ground. Pick up the boxes from the ground. Bruh. Pick up. Bruh. Oh, that's why I can't. It won't fit. Can't pick him up. No, I've got it turned off because otherwise if you turn it on that they label new shells, chaos ensues and they just start labeling everything and we end up with a big mess. I have to have organisation, Dom. I have to have organisation. I have to be in control. I have to be in control. Spent a lot of money. Right, I'm going to let him stock the shelves a little bit. See, he'll do it now when he starts taking them off. I'm going to let him stock the shelves. We'll let him stock the shelves. We'll do another day, and then we'll call it a day. No, these are... I've got a cleaning lady, mate. These are rat-free streets. As you can see, we have plants. These are anti-rat plants. They give off a special smell. If you like, we can have a network marketing meeting about it, and we can sell it, and I can give you commission, and we can sell loads. If you sell these and recruit 5 team members to sell them for you, we'll be laughing. Don't you feel right? And I don't like getting political, but that's what the American presidency and the whole political thing feels like. That it feels like it's just a great big network marketing MLM meeting. That's what it reminds me of. That's what Twitter reminds me of now as well. It's just loads of them people that were really hyped up about getting teamed together and selling nonsense. That's what it feels like now. The world is like run by those people. You ain't got enough money. You ain't working hard enough. You ain't working hard enough. You've clearly not got the right work ethic. Alright, bro. Sorry, man. Get out of that bag! I'm not feeding you. You got a problem. You haven't even eaten what I've given you, you playing it. It's quite obvious that my cat is a bit like the little girl from Signs. He gets so far in his food, leaves a little bit, won't eat the rest. It's contaminated. Top it up with some fresh stuff. Ooh, lovely. Dude, you gotta pull your finger out, mate. This is not good. Look, the fridges it's not good, bruh. We need to crack on. We need to crack on. This is not happening. All right, let's just open. Let's just crack on. Let's go. Come on. Let's get some milk on the shelves, shall we? Because you're doing made it. I've just boosted him by accident. Do we need more milk? Oh my god, do we need more milk? You gonna do some work? Hey, milk. Milk has landed, bro. I might have to get you. You might have to. Let's get you stocking some shells. Do some work, mate. Come on. That's it. Off you go. Let's do some double trouble. On the shelf stack in front. Ooh. Definitely better having 2 restockers. We are rolling now. We are rolling. Make that money, baby. Let's go. What's this still doing here? Keeping it stocked up. Let's go. Rice is too expensive. Flour is also too expensive. We're not selling much. Doesn't matter as long as my shop looks pretty by the end of it all. Cleaner, sort that out. Boost. Go on. Yeah, look at that hand go. Couldn't find T. Couldn't find any tea. That's because there was one on the shelf. Did you not want one? Did you want more than one? Is that what we're talking about here? Did you just bring a box of 1 salt in? No common sense. Just nada. Cleaner, dirt. Good job. manage. Let's manage. Come on. 40 minutes left of the day. You can do this. Don't do deliveries until they come out with a patch where I can have a deliverer. Oh yeah. What a day. Did you notice on Xbox version, you can have a skateboard? Oh, what? Why can't I have a skateboard in this version? Are we too dangerous? Are we too wild to have a skateboard? And what is that about? You see him driving. Yeah. This is true. Wonderful. Come on, lady. We're closed. You're the last one. Have a lovely evening. Right, guys. Get that stock off the shelf. Get it on the racks. Were you feeling all right in the newest members only bit? I've been in and off. When's the next Stream Ball 6? Providing there's no weird demos to try, we will do it on Tuesday. I'm thinking a return to Transport Fever 2 on Friday. There will be a members only video on Friday as well. But I've been on and off, like threatening a cold. It's been really weird. It's funny that you should say that. I was thinking that when I was editing it. Like literally since like Friday last week, I've been in and out like with my voice. It's very weird. Like it's been threatening to come and then go away again. I think sometimes it's tiredness as well. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely feel like that light needs to be a little bit lighter. Okay. All right, just checking. Okay, cool. What's guaning? Just finished a little bit of Supermarket Sim to finish off the day, Cosmic. That's what's guaning. We're not driving, but no, the demo ended. So we did a couple of hours and a little bit of a chat about programs we watched and a little bit of Supermarket Sim just to end it up. I didn't really want to ask. I didn't want to give you a complex. I don't have a complex, whatever. Supermarket Sim and no one told me. Wow. Yeah, so I'll be back on Friday. We'll return to Transport Fever, providing there's nothing changes and there's no things I spot, demos or anything I want to play or try, or any different games that come out. And then Tuesday should be the return of Train Sim World 6 as well. I'm not sure why my bot isn't doing anything else, but if you want to, we have some new merch. I just dropped a mug midstream because Warrior wanted one. You can go to dguk.tv/merch if you want to support the channel that way. Other ways of supporting the channel are super chats, becoming a member on YouTube, or just subscribing on Twitch or Kick, etc, etc, etc. Thank you very much for everybody for watching. Thank you for your amazing support and keeping me company today. You've all been awesome. I really appreciate it. You're amazing. Thank you for the 2 biddies. It actually worked.
Oh, lovely bitty.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys on Friday. I'll see you in Discord and I'll see you in the comments on the tube. Thank you very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful couple of days. Peace out. Where's the button? There it is. It gets really dark. The light kind of needs turning up. I need to I don't know. Weird. Have a lovely couple of days. Peace out. Love you lots. Inner peace, bum creases. Bye. Where's the button? Lost the button. There it is.